Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no, maybe? Potentially? We have Final Fantasy news. And I hate every second of it. Well, good news first. They've given us the preview to the rest of the expansion. That has become a thing. That's good news. We like that kind of news. I don't know why it's put me here. I was up on the roof, dude. Can I? Sure. Let's park ourselves here. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? How? Hello? Is it because I phased through the thing? Well, I can sit on this, so we'll sit on that. Bookmarks. Dude, this specimen that keeps making this, like, they keep making the same Stalker plugin. But they've made it a new feature now. Under a new name. Cause, like, that's a thing. Just released great new feature. Player search auto sweep. In version 0.6.12. When turned on, this will automatically search through the player list for every character on the world and capture them, even if they're in residential areas or even in dungeons and other content. This is off by default, but turning it on will greatly help with capturing users from around the current world you're on whenever you are idle and in a safe area. Please try it and let me know if you have any questions or suggestions. This is awful. What do you mean it can capture people in instances, which is something it couldn't do before? Also, they speak like a goddamn cartoon villain. It is absolutely corny to listen to. So someone asks in the Discord, so you're doing this to what? Get noticed, make friends? Something to do? Wouldn't wish a mental illness on anyone, must be rough at times. Appreciate your answer though. and someone is like, oh, here's your character, and because it's the only character that can't be captured by the Echo Vault website, so they know whose character, because like they don't want to be captured everywhere, they just want to capture everyone else's shit. Rules for thee and not for me, in your own thing, I guess. And then they reply to the so you're doing this to what thing, but with a normal person wouldn't do this. I'm well aware of that. It's funny because I have a normal life, decently attractive, very outgoing, easy to talk to people. You would never know it was me doing this if you met me IRL. What do you mean? So yeah, there is more stalker nonsense. I don't know what they're... I don't know what they think they're getting out of this, other than, like, being dunked on. It feels icky, I think, is the best description for what's happening. It feels awful. I don't... I don't know why you want total information control in this game. That it feels weird. Anyway, if you stumble upon the thing, there is a way on the website to report plugins, which is something you honestly should be doing for like plugins that are actually harmful. Really couldn't care about your like custom content mods. Have fun. That's just quirky, and if that's your vibe, then that's your vibe. Have fun with it. Just enjoy. The most annoying part in all of this is that we have a whole ass letter from Yoshida about custom content. And he's like, as long as you're not injecting anything to our servers and you're not harming anyone else, we have to have in the TOS that you're responsible and third-party tools are illegal, but like, fucking have fun. He actually, okay, I've talked about it plenty, that it was kind of annoying to me that they didn't draw a line in the sand, because like, they absolutely should do that, and it's a much better experience for everyone if we know where the land is. And he gave this long thing and like asked us to please don't take him out of context. The first thing people did was take him out of context. But also, that letter is like everything everyone has ever wanted in regards to like custom content and mods. He's quite literally just like, we are not responsible. The reason, it's like, wait, let me find this thing. We'll talk about it proper. Let me find a chair or something. Oh, someone has figured out a way to stack these so you can get like multiple layers. I need to figure out how they did that. We'll just sit here and vibe for a bit. As I find this thing. Is it as easy as going to the lodestone? News. Topics. Is this where we find the... thing about mods? No. Regarding mod usage and culture. This was posted August 28th last year. And it starts with, we request the cooperation of media outlets and those intending to repost this comment elsewhere. Please do not summarize or provide only excerpts. We respectfully ask that you link readers to this comment instead. We will read the entire thing. We will read the entire thing. Because, like, this is actually really, really, really important. And it lays of a fair framework for everyone. Hello everyone, producer and director Naoki Yoshida here. I'd like to address recent feedback and discussion among the community regarding in-game mods. This post is not meant to target any one mod specifically, but I'd like to touch on the general subject of mods, their use, and the culture surrounding them. I thank you in advance for understanding. Firstly, while I'm in charge of Final Fantasy XIV, I'm also a PC gamer, and have been for many years. I've spoken about this multiple times in the past, but my own personal stance regarding mods, that I do tolerate them, has not changed. In the past 20 or so years, I've seen numerous positive examples of games with fan-made mods that expand upon existing gameplay. However, these mods are generally created with a vital premise in mind. They are for personal use only, and the individual player is responsible for the mods they use. Furthermore, mods must not impact the core game, its services, or the intended game design in a negative manner. I personally feel that these rules should be followed by all mod creators and users. That being said, if players continue to uphold the above premise of mods enhancing one's personal enjoyment of the game and acknowledge that they are taking responsibility for what they download, I personally see no reason to track down or investigate gamers for the general use of mods. Of course, from my position leading Final Fantasy XIV, I still feel that it's vital for players to follow our user agreement and other rules. Additionally, I'd like to stress the importance that players follow two rules: that their style of gameplay does not infringe upon others, and that they do not negatively impact the core game, its services, or intended game design as mentioned above. It is my sincerest hope that everyone can continue playing Final Fantasy as well as other PC games in ways that are enjoyable to them. It's so fucking plain, dude. He's like, I don't fucking care. Do whatever you want, client side. No, it's not our job to recover your account if you fuck up and put it into something that you shouldn't have put it into. Don't bully other people or put them into a thing that they didn't consent to, and have a good time. This is as plain as corporate can ever allow. It is my sincerest hope that everyone can continue playing Final Fantasy XIV as well as other PC games in ways that are enjoyable to them. Below, I'd like to, continue reading, because there are examples. But like, this entire thing, this entire first paragraph about like mods and whatever is like, don't fuck with the integrity of the game, don't cheat, and don't do stuff to others that they do not consent to. How much clearer does it get? Okay, we continue reading. Below, I'd like to elaborate on what infringing upon others and negatively impacting the intended game design entail. These are merely examples, so I don't mind if you skip over them. Please keep in mind that these theoretical examples do not single out any particular mod. Furthermore, this is not a criticism of those who create or use mods. The following is meant to deepen everyone's understanding of our stance on this matter. Super important. He's like, fucking, here's the rules, here's examples of how you stay within the rules. And people are still not able to do it, and it's driving me fucking insane. Altering item and character appearances. In Final Fantasy XIV, we have several extremely high-end duties that challenge players to their limits, known as ultimate raids. To defeat the enemies within these raids, players must dedicate a significant amount of time and effort. As their reward for clearing, they earn the title of Legend as well as job-specific weapons with specialized visual effects. Let's say player A loves ultimate raids and is motivated to challenge them at every opportunity. After they clear, they proudly equip their new title and weapon as proof of their party's diligent efforts to earn them. Meanwhile, we have player B, who makes use of a specific mod. This mod allows them to bypass the conditions of obtaining in-game items, making it possible for them to equip any item in the game, including items that must be purchased with real money. Player B is busy with work, and although they have the motivation, their circumstances prevent them from progressing through any of the ultimate raids. They decide instead to install a mod so that they can at least see what it looks like to have their own character equipped with one of the ultimate raid weapons. Player B uses said mod to equip a set of items which only displays for their client screen to other players. Player B's model is only wearing default gear, but on player B's monitor they're equipped with a dazzling ultimate weapon. They take a screenshot of their character and decided to use it as their desktop background. In this case, player A has followed the rules of the game and worked hard with their party to clear the ultimate raid, earning themselves a weapon and a title as evidence of that feat. When other players come across player A using their title and ultimate weapon, they see a legend who has overcome one of the game's most punishing duties. On the other hand, should they encounter player B, they would simply see a character with their default gear. Let's imagine a scenario in which player A and player B cross paths in-game. On player B's screen, player A appears with their brand new title and ultimate weapon, the same weapon that they appear to themselves as having equipped. Conversely, on player A's screen, player A appears with their title and hard-won weapon, while player B appears in their default gear. In other words, player A sees the reward each player has earned fairly within the context of the game's rules. Player B sees a modified version of the game, but these changes are visible only to player B themselves and thus fall within the realm of individual enjoyment. Individual enjoyment. Please note that this is not intended as judgment on the virtue of one approach versus another. He even acknowledges that some people don't have fucking time to do it, and using a mod to check out the thing is fucking fine. Similarly, if a player chooses to install a mod, the risk of encountering a virus, for example, is borne by the individual. Additionally, mods that do not adversely affect other players and which ensure visual changes are only visible to the individual user can be said to narrowly maintain the integrity of the game's design, although of course this is open to interpretation. So it's up to the community, but he doesn't give a fuck. However, if a mod was updated and its changes became visible not just to the individual mod user, but to other players too, what would the implications be? Player A, with their title and gear earned from hours of concerted effort with their friends, and player B, with their mods-derived gear, are now on a level playing field, so to speak. This development may not concern player B, but for player A, it considerably negates the cooperation, time, and effort invested, not to mention the pride they might have felt in their achievements. After all, their rewards are now available to anyone with the mod installed, albeit lacking the corresponding in-game attributes. In this example, other players have been infringed upon and the intended design of the game has been negatively impacted. Although player B may have been unaware of the mod's precise functionality, their usage has diminished other players' motivation and circumstances and circumvented the game systems. Even if the creator of the mod simply intended for players to readily access and enjoy their favorite gear, they have detrimentally affected both the game and the wider player community. In response, our only options would be to ask the player cease using the mod, or to request that the mod creator removes the functionality causing the problem. Of course, we could also implement preventative measures in-game, but this would divert programming resources from other areas, potentially damaging the enjoyment of other players in the long run. The scenario outlined above is just one example, but I hope it helps clarify the differences between mod usage within the realm of individual enjoyment and mod usage which is damaging to the game itself. Some players might ask, well, what about a mod which only makes changes visible to other users of the same mod? The issue is that any mod which makes changes visible to others requires the manipulation or rewriting of game files, which is fundamentally even more problematic and destructive. Even supposing that this theoretical mod provided generous improvements to the game and was well received by all players, the moment a problematic feature is introduced to said mod, we must insist that players stop using it. This is like directly about the mod syncing mod. Another example of such a feature, a mod that allows players to freely equip optional items and display them to others. What does that say to the player who go through the trouble of saving up to purchase these goods from the Final Fantasy Online store? Are these players losing out by not using a mod? Some may say that Square Enix is to blame for trying to make money by demanding that players spend extra on optional items. We operate our servers and data centers 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, with the hope that our players can enjoy a reliable gaming experience. Currently, global inflation is taking a toll at a rapid pace, driving up server electricity costs and the cost of land and even the price of servers themselves. We do not want to increase the subscription fees for players, if at all possible, but keeping our game running requires sufficient income. If we start creating a deficit, Final Fantasy XIV may no longer be able to operate. This is an example of damage dealt to the services we provide. In these cases as well, we ask players refrain from using such mods or remove the offending function from the mod itself. So they're like, just be fucking reasonable. They're being so nice to us, and we just take security tokens and make stalker plugins. Like, holy shit. Personally, I understand that modding culture is rooted in good intentions, but we are given no choice but to act if mods even incidentally threaten player motivation or the viability of our services. Yet no shit. Let's consider another theoretical mod. One that displays your character entirely naked. If this presentation is displayed only on the user screen, that might fall into the category of personal use and responsibility. Bear in mind that this is my personal interpretation and not the discussion of whether that behavior is right or wrong. However, if the user posts a screenshot of their naked character publicly on social media, Final Fantasy XIV itself may be subject to legal measures by regulators in certain countries. Laws that regulate the content of video games grow stricter by the year. These laws are there to protect minors and for a variety of other reasons, but the fact remains that they are tangibly becoming stricter. We have a duty to provide our services in adherence to the law of all countries where Final Fantasy XIV is available, and if we're unable to do so, the distribution of our game can be prohibited. This is another example of damage dealt to our services. Allow me to repeat myself when I say that I do not intend for these examples to be a censure of mod users or creators. I'm not sure if I'm reading that word right. I either lost game sound in one ear, or I lost my hearing in one ear. No, it's just super low. Okay. Mod users are creators. I only wish to provide some tangible examples of how using certain mods can damage other players' Final Fantasy and the services we provide regardless of the mod's original intent. As always, we will do our utmost to keep creating a world which all players can enjoy, even though it may take time to do so. It is my hope to incorporate player feedback and officially fulfill as many functionality requests as possible. Also considering how to increase the freedom of choice players have in the gear they choose to equip. While paying respect to the long-standing tradition of modding PC games, I ask that all players in turn respect our game by enjoying their fun within the confines of some basic rules. With that business aside, I'm very pleased to blah 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 FanFest. Dude, we have the most direct document ever. Unlike what is or isn't considered viable mods. We now actually have like a tangible framework. This thing exists. I've posted it to both chats. There is now a black and white thing that says stay within these rules, don't bully other people, don't make light and lessen their achievements, and don't post your horny screenshots with Final Fantasy tags. The bar is really fucking low. Oh yeah, I also think that that the age rating is changing for Final Fantasy too. Hello. How are you saying, dude? Also, counting down minutes to the long weekend. Nice. I'm a little upset because there is a new Stalker plugin from the same person that made and shut down a Stalker plugin last week. It popped back in with the new one, and it's more intrusive, and that made me go on a long ass rant about mods in general, and reading the letter from Yoshida again, cause like that letter is really cool. And claiming anything else is a dickish move. It's he's given us leeway that we've never seen in this game before. And people are still being assholes and crossing the line. And I don't understand why. I don't understand the point when they've made sure, because they can. I mean, sure, but like Square Enix, or everything they do right or wrong, I don't really care how people feel about that specifically. They've managed to keep the costs of their games down. And you can be like, boohoo, the game is 70 or 80 bucks on Steam, but it was 60 on the PlayStation. Yeah, do you know what it didn't have when it was on the PlayStation? All the DLC. But also, Go back, buy Final Fantasy 11, and look at the sub pricing. Or just go look up the sub pricing. The sub pricing article is from like fucking 2002. None of their MMOs have increased in price. They cost the same. They have the same model today. Final Fantasy 11 has the same model, like payment model, as it had 24 years ago. Burb. Okay. I'll be here yapping. This game is a 15 bucks. Plus retainers. You buy the latest expansion. If you were out an expansion, you buy the latest expansion and you have access to everything. Like, fucking, it's 40 bucks. Also. Because it's an expansion. It's not a full game. Also, really don't mind paying 70 or 80 or 100 bucks or whatever. People are mad about games being $70 or $80 or $90 if you're in Canada. But like, let's be completely honest. Most games have been $100 for the last 13 years. You might not like hearing that. But it's true. You might not be ready for that conversation, and that's okay. But it doesn't make it less true. Because your fucking fear of missing out. Is causing you to buy the cooler edition. So you'll be buying the cooler edition. And it's $130. But you consider that a steal? Because you got the first year of DLC included or whatever. And then you're outranged a year from now when the game comes out in a complete edition and it costs like $10 or $20 more than like the base game. But now you're getting everything. You're getting the digital deluxe items. You're getting all the DLC. But you're outranged because it's more expensive than what it was. But it isn't. It's less. You're too dumb to realize, and it's okay. It is super annoying though. But yeah, for all it's worth, Square Enix has like they've managed to keep their costs down, like on the monthly subscription costs. They've somehow managed to keep that down. Obviously, it helps that we spend like billions on the Mog Store. So like, I don't know, if that is all it takes, if all it takes from us is like not make mods, like, dude, if all we have to do is like just not make mods with the store items, we should be fucking able to do that. Forever would send someone into Warlar's Echo. Perfect timing. I was just about to make my way up the mountain, but now that you're here, there is a small but vital task I would entrust to you. You see, we're currently in the process of restoring larder that Dartorgor used to store not only foodstuffs, but apparently also ceremonial offerings used during the pact. We found many different food items when we uncovered its ruin, but as of yet we have no way of knowing which were for eating and which were used as offerings. There is a merchant in Warlar's Echo by the name of what? Bueller? I don't know. With whom the Turgor often had dealings. I thought perhaps he might know if any of the wares she traded for were used in the ritual. Okay. I would send one of our own to seek him out, but every pair of hands is busy clearing out the remaining snow. Just about to join them. In fact, Dartorgor is living culture? What the fuck is that word? Has yet to be found after all. That leaves you to speak with the merchant on our behalf. Much less laborious task than the one that awaits me, I promise. Can you do this for us? Of course. Thank you. Bueller. Bueller? I don't know. I hope his knowledge can aid us. Okie doke. Too low over there. Bye, bud. Turn from the mountain. Yes, I remember her. We would trade on occasion. Though she never mentioned this pact you speak of, thinking back, however, it does shine a new light on one peculiar aspect of our dealings. As I recall, she would usually ask for an assortment of dried meats and seasonings, types of food that would last, such items as would be difficult to come by in those snowy peaks. Nothing peculiar about that, to be sure, but the tender she used was unusual. You see, she traded me corn and corn seeds, which she claimed to grow herself. Quite a strange crop for such a frigid clime, right? Well, she said it was a singular type, bred over generations to withstand the freezing weather. Of course, I couldn't deny such an uncommon opportunity, but I took one bite of the corn and regretted my choice straight away. Still, I figured I could sell it as feed or process it into something usable, so I accepted her produce whenever she visited. Our tour seemed to have a hard life up on the mountain, so I was happy to provide her with what she needed. One time I suggested that growing something else besides the inedible corn might solve her food problems. What do you think she said to that? She said my order took great care in cultivating it to match the tastes of our dear friends. Considering she lived alone, I wasn't quite sure what she meant, but she was so earnest in her answer, I decided to not press further. But now, the pieces are falling into place. I gather this corn has something to do with your ritual. You know, I've been wanting to meet Farafar and her hand of Sigorthe for some time. Allow me to accompany you up the mountain. Word of work being done at Sigorthe has reached us here in Warlar's Echo, and I've wondered how I could contribute. Now's my chance to find out. Nice. There, Farfar here might be young, but she takes to leading naturally. I'm impressed by how much progress everyone's made so far. Most of the others are resting now, but Farfar had us clearing snow all day long. I can barely lift my arms. Dude, same. I work out, dude. Hard day's work deserves a hearty reward, wouldn't you agree? I'll treat you to some of my most delicious words when this is done. By the way, do you have any insight as to what Targar was referring to before those dear friends she and the others screwed the corn for? He must have meant the snow spirits. corn must have been a crucial part of the ritual. Given that it was grown and harvested among the snow, it makes sense that the spirits would have a taste for it. I suppose the larder housed a healthy stock of the crop. Even so, I failed to see how anyone, spirits or no, could eat that stuff. Perhaps the caretakers processed it somehow before making an offering. Without knowing their techniques, however, growing it now may not be the wisest path. Sorry to interrupt, but I've been meaning to mention the large stone we found buried under the snow. Carvings were quite distinct. Are you saying you found a sepulcher? That how you say that? I have no idea. Turner's living sepulcher? If it's indeed the stone I've been searching for, then it should hold all the answers we need. The way forward is clear. We finished shoveling the rest of the snow. Only it were so simple. The snow around the stone is frozen solid. Maybe ice picks could help us free it. With tools like that, we risk damaging the stone and thus losing forever the precious stories carved into it. As of now, we lack the means to remove it cleanly from the ice. That's bad. Could you return with me to shelter? Tools we need require a deft hand to craft, and I cannot make them alone. The fuck does deft mean? Much appreciated. Then let us focus on seeing the sepulcher safely rescued. In the meantime, the others should continue their work on the larder. Remember to give yourselves time to rest once in a while. Do I have to go outside to go inside? If my intuition is correct, the Artorgor's sepulcher will contain details on the offering. And while I would like to like it uncovered as quickly as possible, the task must be attended to with care. Which is why I wouldn't trust no one else with crafting the tools we require. You're not one to disappoint after all. Brushes will help us clear away snow so we can more easily see the hard ice underneath. Can I trust you to make them for us? Referthar will keep you stocked with all the supplies you need. Good luck. Although I know you need it not. Bop. Ice removal tool. It doesn't have to be high quality. Bop, 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 bop. Have you finished already? Good, good. May I have a look? As I said, you do not disappoint. These will certainly help us free the sepulcher from that stubborn ice. With work on the larder going well, our goal feels so close at hand. I want to rush headlong to the end, but I know haste will only set us back. Whoop. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Beautiful, is it not? Despite his age, Caperler may have hauled more snow than the rest of us combined. Oh, that's pretty. Having a place to store our daily food stuff will certainly make our lives easier. Of course, we also intend to devote space to the cold-resistant corn after we can grow and harvest it. I hear the others have already found a plot for cornfields, so the larder may become crowded soon enough. I only hope we can figure out exactly how the plant fits into the ritual. I have missed you, Darth Torgor. Although it may take time, I promise to read every single word you left us. I always enjoyed the wisdom and width of your conversation, and now I have been blessed to speak with you again. Nothing could make me happier. I love how this culture uses like active detailing of like all their members to make sure that no one is ever forgotten. I think that's cute. Deciphering the story of the Darth Targar and the spirits will take time, so please be patient. It seems I must consult the surrounding stonework to glean its whole meaning. High Larder has been restored, giving the Yokoi a place to store their food. We are now respected. Respected. Daily quests. Bonus quests. Which is why we started here. Because I had a feeling we were gonna get double... my little... I have to give this back to create mode at some point. I wonder if it's bound to me because I took it out of the house. I don't know. Is this run the rock to the place? Oh, no. It's payment. Blah, blah. I mega don't care. Leave. That's one. Konvolvten cookware. Okay. Reflect. Great strides. Innovation. Basic touch. Standard touch. Advanced touch. Great strides. Bargov's blessing. Immaculate mend. Intensive synthesis. Basic synthesis. We're like 2. Yeah. And we're done. I don't really craft. So like this is probably like the least optimal way to do a thing. But don't think about it too hard and it's fine. There is an S rank in Heritage found. Okay. I think I know what that is too. Oh. Oh. We'll do one more. We'll hit the button again. Where does this go? Larder master. Okay. This place is pretty. I like this. I like this quite a bit, actually. And then we turn everything in and we're done. Huh. We also have a level up for the Mom Ultra today. I don't know what we're getting from there though. Music probably. Oh, no, I disagree. Well, I'm gonna go to here, because then we can reset our... Yeah. Reset our stuff. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that was... Oh, the old rose planters. I need one of them for an Gatemont's house. Oh. Enter coffer. Goddamn, I think that's the one that's worth least out of them. Oh, no. 28.90. It's not great, but it'll do. Bench. No. I might actually use that upstairs. Yeah. Housing items can live. Is this like worth a lot? Are they They're selling too? Oh golds, dude. 43,887. Sorry. I know I said I was gonna use that somewhere else. I'm not going to do that. That is worth so much money. I know it's like fucking cents on the dollar or whatever compared to like certain other items, but I don't know, for something that you got delivered for free, I think that's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna get up and move around a little, because like, it's hot as shit today. And I'm not a fan. So, get up, stretch. Do break things. And I will see you all in just a little bit. Hello. Dude, my everything is thrown out of whack by this heat. Hate it so much. Can we have normal weather again soon, please? Okay. We did our resets. Dude, I can't do more than like double, triple tag him in the thing and also in... Dude, it's so warm here. I'm warm to the touch. That is uncomfortable. No wonder I'm not feeling great. Also can't sleep anymore because I can't get my bedroom temps under control. I'm start tracking a little. I'm getting the... I'm getting the collectibles so I can... So I can trade for material when... Brother, what do you mean? Rough. Hello, salami. Can I? No. Yeah, I think we do this one, and then we fax ourselves back to here. Okay, so far I have tagged them twice. In the group chat, I've tagged them in the going live post, which I know I have my phone. I can see that he sees everything else on Twitter. I don't know what else I can do. Quest. Concern is written on Louisoix's face. Branch birds have settled in nicely, those pesky bugs are gone, and our next harvest is well on its way. Only local beasts have been encroaching upon Guacamole recently, threatening our workers and trampling our crops. We've taken immediate action, of course. I asked Gotoldra if he could develop some kind of repellent, like the two of you once did for the wild wyvers. I was just about to go pick up the prototype. Since you're here, why don't you come along? Sure. This is a pleasant surprise. You look well. Rework the old smoke bombs into traps that issue smoke for an extended period, allowing ample time for farmers to flee if necessary. But these are only a stopgap. Able-bodied fighters patrolling the area would do a far better job for security, if you ask me. That may be so, but we can't spare any of our workers. May have to try recruiting Mamolja, who moved to Tolial like me. Since you got a knack for convincing people, I'd like you to join me. My first stop will be Exaltation, so stop by when you have a moment. Okie doke. I don't understand with the increasing size of every town and how few Aetherites there are. Why we can't have mounts. Oh, you're here. Just catching up with an old friend. In fact, he was kind enough to direct me to Louisoix, a fellow expatriate. Patriot? I don't know. From Amuk. Normally, Louisoix works as a bodyguard, but as luck would have it, he's relaxing by down Ripple this morning. Let's go and find him. Okie doke. Hello. Well, aren't I popular today? Wait, I know you. You're the Dawn Servant's right-hand woman. Even you, real Joe? I had no idea Mega was such a celebrity. I'm not. Celebrity doesn't begin to describe it. At least not among us mercenary types. Gunfighter like Amaya, recognized by the vow of resolve herself, is a dream for no few of us. So what do I owe this honor? Well, Joe, I thought you'd gone back to Mamuk. I have, and I want you to return with me. Don't take this the wrong way, but even if Momok has changed, I still prefer the freedom of Tolial to that dismal forest. Besides which, you can eat here. Truly eat. The droll just doesn't compare to what the city can offer. But that's the whole point. We have more vegetables than ever, and we're still planning to add more. We're talking about Mamuk, yes? Aren't we? Maybe start at the beginning. Oh, that's right. He doesn't know yet. Let me explain. All color me impressed. Mamuk that not only grows something other than drool, but works with outsiders to do so. Exactly. We need to protect what we've worked so hard to build. Won't you help us? Fine. Since you're this invested, I'll go and give it a look, but if I'm forced to eat even a single drool, I'm out of there. Fair enough. Okolma is a sight to behold, though. You won't regret this. Oh, there's so much good music in this game. See, this is stupid. If I click here and go here, it's 646 skill. If I jump off this roof and talk to the man over here, in which I can travel for free to the region, it's now 70 gil. It don't make any sense. Savings. Yeah, it's the... It's the same as going to... if you want to go to Louisoix and you have a house in the mist, it's cheaper to teleport to your house and then to Louisoix than it is to go to Louisoix directly. That's so stupid. Also, welcome back. How are you doing? How's things? By the gods, there isn't a jewel in sight. Now I understand your excitement. This is an unprecedented achievement for Mamuk. Isn't it? We need to shore up our defenses, and that's where you come in. What do your eyes see that mine don't? Weak fence for starters. You have supplies and tools to reinforce them, I hope. Tools I'll care for, and Omega is as good a gatherer as you'll find. Any supplies we'll need, she'll procure. I have to bring us, then I'd have you bring us up ivy for the new barriers. You should be able to find some around ankle deep. Will apprise Anger of our plan. Once you have the supplies, you can deliver them directly to her. We're counting on you. Okie doke. Wait, we have a bunch of messages now. Boy is currently making macarons. Asked me to help with piping and insisted on doing it because my technique was wrong. That sounds like boy. And first do the boss. I know he's gonna want more help. Then you tell him to pipe down. Alright. Big gutted England lost last night. But other than that, all good. Dude, I am disappointed that they had 3 extra players in the match against us. There was a lot of England preferential judging there. I was, or beneficial judging, which was really sad to see. However, if we'd had a fair fight, Argentina probably wouldn't have won, so, you know, it didn't fit the FIFA script. Whoa. Okay, but did it have to be against us who had like our first runs in like 30 years? Worst part is I don't even fucking care. Like, I have zero investment into football. I will say, contrary to like popular opinion and slightly hot take, I prefer it being split in 4. Welcome back. Understand we're reinforcing our fences. Yes. Lovely. I believe this is precisely what Revolta described. Hope a sturdy wall will solve our problems. Well, not completely, but a bit. Yeah. Surprised by how many Mariel's associates are getting to his call. Thanks to their patrols, our granary feels safer than ever. Beast should no longer trouble us, and come harvest time, we should have more than enough people to lend a hand. I'll admit, the glow of our yield surprised me at first, but closer inspection revealed that these plants mirror the drool in their reaction to the etheric environment. Their appearance has no negative effect on nutrients nor palatability. Is that a word? More Moldra expatriates have now gathered in Gokgolma to protect its precious bounty. Given the regularity of harvests, a space has been allocated for the trade of fresh produce. This can only bode well for the Moldra and their dietary I'm seeing that word for the first time, I think. And I don't think I've ever thought about how it looks to spell it, and it's fucking up my my reading repertoire. I actually had to look away and like reset. That was awful. Words, dude. We're now respected, and we can do more requests. And we can buy stuff. What can we buy? we can buy fucking nothing. We can buy music when we come back. Skip. 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 Dude, the championships has been so nice because we've like come together as a family and had a great time. Good food and the fuck am I supposed to say? The gainery has fresh vegetables. Why is this a thing? Also, why don't more people know about the fact that you can almost do everything from the chat box? Because it's like technically a terminal. Dude asked about Midtbø and then left. Now we can buy our music. Oh, I didn't realize that it was a whole ass thing. This is cool. I thought it was like a small little cart or something, not like a whole ass supermarket. Oh, I just did one. My bad. We're going this way. Yo, stuck. That was lucky. We could just continue using the one that we grabbed from last time, and we got just enough. Oh, this is a different one. Okay. Now we just have to go back. Stuff. There is absolutely. I forgot the music. Oh well, we'll pick it up tomorrow. What is our situation looking like tomorrow? Samurai leveling, Omicron progress, and same as we did today. Okay. That's good. I had a thought about this game. Yesterday, I was watching Mayoni test the GameCube. And he was complaining about, or not complaining, but like making mention of the fact that Chaos is kind of struggling, which by kind of we can open PF here, and there is there is a hide and seek. We will go do the hide and seek. But yeah, if we look at PF, there is a not current raid. There's an Alexander for blue. There is an Eden for blue, and there is a current extreme, and the rest is bars and a high-end duty. We're going to Western Tanlan on Cerberus. But that was the thing that was like very surprising to me, because if you don't think about it too much, but like think a little bit about it, all the big European content creators. So Mione, Rin, there is a couple more that are like I'm gonna run past this person and be like, where the fuck are they? Is this open? No. But like, I started to think about it, and like every single Europe-based content creator I know of, and well, for at least the ones I follow, which obviously isn't everyone. They're all on Chaos. Like, I don't understand with such a significant number of content creators, how have we ended up with, and like notable creators too. It's like not creators like myself, which you can like barely think of as a creator. mainly here because it's social and nice and fun. There's a watch them be hiding in here or something. That'd be insanely well played. Is there anyone? Like I was also, where does the store go? But yeah, I don't know how we have so many content creators and none of them and none of them have like I don't want to say put in the work because that's not what I mean. Because like obviously they've put in work. Where the fuck is this person? Well, I've sure as shit tried. No, we were in there. Is there something or somewhere on I have forgotten? Ordered pizza. I need to pick it up in a little bit. Nice. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Whoa. That was a sound. Did I go in here? I'm feeling... Okay, I'm gonna sidetrack ever so slightly. Alpha. Bro, I feel really dumb whenever I do these hide and seek things. Because, like, I very clearly am missing something very obvious. Oof. Yeah, it peaked at, like, 39 degrees. Yeah, but fucking where did I... I have clearly missed this person somewhere. Bro. What is this gear? Oh, it's from the chaotic. Cool. Even know about. That's what we were expecting. It was 36 in the house. Ugh. Off to fetch pizza. Yo, have a piece for me as well. I have no idea how long I'll be streaming today. Cause like I am suffering in this heat. Like, it's not particularly warm here, but I'm struggling. No, I don't. That'll pass. I don't know how long we'll be streaming today. I don't really have a plan. Yeah. Fuck, do I have anything cool in inventory that I can... Can I? I don't have anything fun tradable. Usually I have like a minion or something. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking melting today. I don't know. Well, I know why. It's fucking 40 degrees outside, if not more. And this apartment is a concrete tube. Oh. I was wondering what the fuck I was hearing. Or was someone in the other room practicing? I think it's funny when you go to a different home world. It still shows you as the like correct home world, and the other ones on as like the connected people. But yeah, I think it's strange. Mm. Chat, what's everyone up to today? Oh, my Fox isn't here anymore. He fucked off. I was gonna say to him that I'll have his sub sent out in a couple of days. To see other servers market boards. Yeah, universalis.app. You and I be ERSILIS Universalis. Yeah, it's like you have the Sioux codes. It's so strange that you either get like big eyes and fangs, or like cat eyes and no fangs. Like, why not both? Oh, they're Alpha Legends. Pseudo codes, I think. ZHU dot codes slash, I think it's slash Python for housing. That will let you see this menu, like, but only houses for sale. So if you're looking for a house, I mean, Party Finder, bar, tavern, hiring. If you want to do RP stuff, you can be a greeter or photographer or promoter or dancer. Flux is also hiring for flyer designer. Dude, they actually do designs. That is wonderful. Bartender, photographer, and security. This is what we did. That was fun. This is strange to me. Like, I'm not against it. Don't get me wrong here. Wait, let me go home. But it's the idea of promoting doing something in the future is strange to me. Especially like in game, under activity. I would kind of expect that if I'm going into the party finder to find a thing marked activity, that I should be able to join activity. Also, we have the other tab. Yo, are we rich? If this pays out, I'm like, I almost feel bad. What did you sell? A salvage material. Let's see. No. Goddamn. I thought we had it for a second because I was looking at the dot and not like the pink color. 1998. That's the cheapest one. This is not the cheapest one. It is now. What about this? Is the cheapest one. They sold in like a heckin' big batch earlier. Level cap dungeons? What the fuck is this? The 100 dungeon will be selected on successful completion. Is this like... Oh, this is the new thing where it's like only level 100 dungeons. Like, yeah, this is like... I actually don't mind this. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to do that before I take another break. I might have to get up and like move around a little. Because I'm like absolutely cooked today. Dude, I went to bed at like 4 a.m. or something because like everything had finally cooled down enough to like exist. But by like 6:30, I was woken up by the fact that it was too hot. It was awful. We sell this and this and... Why did you bring... I remember the first time I like properly cleared out my retainers. Because like I'll do that every now and again. I'll like make a system, then I'll be like mad at the system because it has shifted over time. And then I'll just like nuke every item. And like I had so much nonsense, like the sinew and like the leaves from the wandering flowers around the shroud and like just gathering crap, right? That day when I did the cleanup of all of the rocks and leaves and nonsense in my inventory, I sold crafting, like basic crafting materials for, I think it was 1.5 or 2.5 million gil. Mind you, they sell for 1 gil each. That was the first time I like properly cleared out all my inventories. And everything sells for like between 1 and 125 gil or something like that. And 2 vendors, so like the lowest sales price. This nerd. I sold nonsense items for 1.5 or 2.5 million gil. It was insane. So like every one of these had a role. I think it was these to begin with. They had like a specific item tied to them, or like a specific crafter job. Like one held rocks, one, and like all the stuff for like the like goldsmith crafting and yeah, see, this is the last remaining one. And still set up like that. Know what these are. They can live there. Do I have inks here? No. We'll put them here though. There should be one of these that are holding nonsense. It's like they have color, like dyes applied to them. The fuck are these items? Where did they come from? I don't know, dude. These are all stoves. Sure. I will forget that this is here, and I will be annoyed when I don't find it. No, this goes with bait and coffers, because that's where the allied stuff. No? Yes. Yes. This is FC House. Don't care. I can live there. These are like temporary item hold. I feel like this is supposed to live back here. Yep. I'm gonna say that that's good. Probably the best my inventory has. Looked in a while. Oh yeah, random crafter item. Yep. Also, 18 is the number of corn you get from doing the corn servant quest. Dude, that Emberville game looks like... I heard Cole talk about it on that podcast that I've recently found. Stumbled upon a podcast that has been running for like several years, or at least two, called Geek Enders with Jesse Cox and Dodger something or other. Nice little show. Anyway, Cole was a guest there a while ago, and he talked about Emberville. And like that sounds like it'll be a game that will be absolutely incredible. To playing on like the Ally or Steam Deck or whatever. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a break here. It's been about 3 hours, hour and a half since I got up and moved around. I'm gonna have to move a little more frequently today. Sorry about that. But yeah, go have a stretch, grab something to drink, very important, and I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. And we're back. Let's run some activities if there is activities to be ran. Let's see. We can do MSQ. Oh, okay. Yo, I can't see shit on this. I don't have all my buttons, but it's probably fine. I don't know what any of my buttons do. Don't worry about that. That's probably fine. No. I know I have to have a dot heal here somewhere. Oh, here. Shut up. I've only ever used this for...
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Oh.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Clown man does clown things.
The heart of Sabik.
Ah,
It
close.
is the weapon's core, an enigma whose
We get a new
surface
chance
even
to
the
guess
vaunted
tomorrow.
Scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest
Wait,
pits of
I
the
think I've seen
sea
one of those
to
characters
the
before.
very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
We don't need to tell the group that I just figured out where my dot heals were. I wonder if that is my only dot heals.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Two, three, this. Ooh.
Gaze upon true power.
Oh. You can have one of these. No. No. You need to be alive. Whoa! That wasn't the smartest thing. Oh, I've done today. Hey, stop that. What a fucking liar. Oh. I cocked it, dude. Player combination. Oh, you get the thing. And I leave with 2 combinations. Nice. I did not deserve any of those. It's kind of tempting, but I don't have normal raids. Maybe. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, Kafka. I wasn't paying attention. Shut up, it's fine. behind. I wasn't sure what was aimed for there. That was stupid on my part. I should have known better. Machinist? I disagree. Oh. Hang on. Phew. What's the loot looking like? So I actually don't need any of it. Have on. Goodbye. Alliance rate. Oh. Oh, I should be close to being able to get a gear piece now. You can actually kind of use teleportation to see how far in the queue you are if you just have this role waiting list number retrieving information. Because it'll not let you teleport. It won't let you teleport or area transition if you're up next. Just so you won't get stuck in double nonsense. There's people. Tom Exchange. Mnemonics. Black Mage. Commence. Oh, I have to wait for it to fail. Oh, actually, I don't want to change that right now. Because I don't know what. Oh. Let's see. Crit. Do I have a crit material? Yes. Hatsu was one of the people I was talking about earlier. Speaking of, I think they shared homeworlds with me. They make some really, really good videos. Like his YouTube videos is incredible. Are incredible. Highly recommend. Was this cute? But it feels like it's. Oh yeah. It feels like it's missing something. Which clearly is the rest of the set. Oh, okay. Sure, bud. This is not going to be very fun. It's a very pretty raid, but it's... It's a 70, so we don't have a lot of skills available to us. Clown. Channel, how are you doing? How's things? Also, have you been playing anything fun? I don't remember these raids at all. I'm sure it's fine though.
What's this?
You all to focus on gameplay right now? That's just wrong. Oh, I was outside already.
I see you.
Oh, brother, fucking look at the party list. I did it. I actually did it.
Promise won't save you from what comes next. Let this be your final testament.
Oh. Wait, why did I die?
And why am I near the oath team?
Did I lane? Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I thought I did the thing correctly.
We're just warming up.
I had the damage output though. Do you see it? I actually did the thing.
You're a man of my word.
I was as high on the list as you can get. I am very proud of that. It's not that it is anything.
I'm ready, Pete. What's this?
Particularly special.
Like rats in a cassia. Victory's not so close as you think.
Fuck off, dude. I
You have proven yourself deserving of the title, Zodiac Brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to
I
an end.
appreciate that I'm gonna try to read everything.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
I don't know, probably not. That's pretty. Someone tagged me.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Father!
I'm being an absolute dumbass. I've messed up a bunch of things already.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Brother, what do you mean? I was clicking the thing. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Also, you're not supposed to focus on games. You're just supposed to fucking play them. Just have fun. That's how we survive the heat.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Ah! I cocked it. Oops.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Wait, I clicked the thing and I still did it wrong. What the fuck do you mean? I think I had this problem when I was doing it. Like, way back as well.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Oh wait, I remember this fight. Kinda. I think. Where are we? Oh, never mind. I do not remember this fight. Is it the next one I'm thinking of, maybe? I don't know. Oh, what do you mean? No, wait, I do remember this, kind of. I apparently still can't count MP to save my life, but I did well in the first half of that first fight, though, and I will take it. Yeah, I'm doing the thing, man. No, I rolled.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando, Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Brother, let me click the button.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
I'm just gathering glam pieces at this point.
I have called the god of thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Oh yeah.
And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more.
I'm like bouncing on the edge of being mega useful.
Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
We should be out of here really soon.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. And the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Can I have more stuff? Don't touch anything. Do we have people in cutscenes? All I remember is this is a headache. It's true. Well, there is a chance that it's fine.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
I do not remember this thing at all. I'm just gonna fucking press buttons and pray. That's what I'm gonna do.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Ow! That wasn't even my fault.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Death awaits defiance.
God damn. Okay, this is slow. I have a marker. What does that mean? Oh, never mind.
Bear your steel.
Oh.
Simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
Oh, wonderful. This is rough. I know this is rough. It has always been rough. Also, it's getting too hot to stay in here, so I think I'm gonna call it once we get out of here.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me.
I forgot to click my go fast button.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
That might also have been that Omega feller's fault. Oh, I was accidentally in the right place. Go me.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
What was this one? Water Fiend?
Kneel before me.
They just add soup on the back half. Oh.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Dude, I was trying to get out.
From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
No, I can stand still. I don't know if I deserve that.
Death awaits defiance.
Oh. Shit, I'm dead. Brother. Oh, still dead. Oh. Was that one of ours? No. That was someone else's healer.
Bear your steel.
Okay.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
This is a really, really cool fight.
You will not intervene. I am the only god.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking melting, so I'm gonna head out once this is done.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Dear Christ.
Kneel before me.
I cocked it again.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Oh, damn. I keep making unnecessary oopsies.
From ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
How about you shut your face, dude? Yeah, when that occurred to you? Thank you.
Bend to my will. Kneel before me.
Do I have one of those? No. That is also not mine.
I see it now, in you.
You, yes. Loot. I will read all of this. Bro, I'm getting none of the cool stuff that I need. I got a card. Didn't even get a thing from my joke blaming myself. That's lame. This top is really cute. And I think we can do some good stuff with it. Also, wait, if I'm a little smart, I do my... do my retainery stuff here, because when I travel back, I need to know what your name is. Oh, that's cute. They have a party up. What's their party for? Something I've never unlocked, apparently. What would that be? Shadowbringers? Maybe? Oh, wait, no. I want to go here first. I'm saving all the Evilasian gear that I got. Like, this is brilliant. It's just 2 stacks of rings. Some good pants. Some other good pants. Wait, I think I have these. Okay. And that's it. Oh yeah, I didn't get any of the tops that I wanted. Look at that, we can go gambling now. I will try gambling for the horse. Did I get horse? I got clusters and a card. No. I did not get the horse. That's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna head out here because it's like insufferably hot in here, and I don't really want to sit here and feel awful. So I'm gonna head out. I hope you all have enjoyed, and you do come back for more tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow. I might start earlier, cause I might not be able to sleep again. So yeah, good luck. And oh wait, no, I can't read. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye.